Well, hello and welcome to the stream. And thanks for joining or watching our stream here at Crummets Gaming and Music. Yes, another stream of Railroads Online. We're here at the newly connected oil uh, factor or oil wells with the newest engine in the fleet. Remember, 1762. We're just going to kind of run around and do some various things, trying out different tasks and stuff, see how things are going. See what mischief we can get into. 1762 is a quick consolidation, wood-fired 280 locomotive. Currently have it linked up to a set of flat cars. I made an error last time when I brought a load of beams over here, so I only got half of them in. So I need to make another trip, and I will have to buy some box cars and bring the log cars over too. See, we can do 30, so really that would be 10 cars of pipes. But let's get going on our way. See how we need to put some wood in. There is something I want to check out before we get too far, because the last time I crossed over this one crossing here, the entire train derailed. So let's check it out real quick, and then we'll go on back to the lumber mill and pick up some more beams. Yeah, there we go. Um, okay. Interestingly, one of our one of my streams yesterday actually got a copyright hit for music, but there's no music. I purposely go out of my way not to have music so we don't get copyright hits. But okay, let's whistle off. I also changed the way I handle the sound so I can actually more easily make adjustments uh, to the relative volume levels. No, I'm not going to try to go too fast through here. I want to see what happens, though. Huh. It seems fine now. We'll pull forward all the way off a bit, and then go back up over it again and see if I lose cars that way. Seems fine. Okay, anyway, continuing on. We're gonna run back to lumber mill and pick up some beams. And we'll be wanting to go down the correct side of the double track area. I tried to make it easy to connect all the industries over on this side of the map by coming up with an interesting concept in connections. Let me just throw a card up showing that. And a little map, and you can see we have the 3 industries, which are 3, 4, and 5. And number 1 is where we are right now, and number 2 goes up to the coal mine. So we actually have several Ys in there. Thus making it easy to get from one industry to another because they're all interconnected over there. Let's make sure that I'm going to go the right direction over here. I may change out this locomotive. I have a faster one that I really like. I was just watching another person's stream and they were using that locomotive and it was pretty cool. I just put in these telegraph poles the other day, actually last night, in a moment of inspiration because I thought, oh, you know, I should connect all the telegraph offices together. And so I have. Well, not all of them, but all the ones kind of in the central area are now actually have telegraph poles connecting them together. I'm only going to fill up 5 of these cars. Is the capacity of the beam section of the oil wells is 30, and I already have 15 over there. So 5 cars times 3 per car is 15. There we go. We have our 060 Type 47, I believe it is, sitting over there on the other side of the log pond for when we need to load up the log pond some more. It's getting on to be nighttime here. We'll pull forward and brake. Oh wait, I don't want to load that car. Okay, we're ready to go again. So we'll be using the triangle, or Y as somebody pointed out that it's more of a triangle than it is a Y. I'm getting a Discord message. So look at that when I come to a complete stop over here. Always best to apply the brakes in little chunks rather than all the way, because it's a good way to derail a train if you apply them too abruptly. Now let's go over here and make sure that we'll be on the right track going back. And one moment while I check my Discord to see what's going on. Okay. And back. Forward. Going forward. Brake is off. Apply power. As dawn approaches, let's go to the back of the train. Yes, I know that I don't have any cabooses, but that's okay. back off the reverser a bit, see if we can pick up some speed. Now that all the track's been laid, it's time to like add some more scenery. I'm gonna have to pick up some box cars in a moment. And I think some more uh, log cars because you also use those for pipes, and I need to get some pipes over to the oil wells. Going across the middle of the map here was a convenient place to put the yard and stuff. Buffers. Let's cut back on the throttle. Little brake. As we come in to the oil wells. Been trying to preserve the trees as much as possible. And there we go, we're full on beans. Let's head back to the central yard. In a very unrealistic way, I have put a loop here so we don't have to back up or try to turn the train around, although there are Ys that are very close. This is not so bad. Some of my turns are pretty darn tight. There's one down at the cordwood that's 38 meters in radius. This one's 100. It makes it very easy to do things. However, I didn't have room to put one over at the refinery. So what I did was I put a turntable and a engine escape route. So you can just turn the engine around and you don't really need to turn the cars around. Go shift over to the yard and find a parking track. Oh, looks like, okay, so we got something here. Got something there. It looks like this one is open. We'll find out real fast when we get there. As we approach the central yard, we'll be just around this bend and we'll be taking a right into the yard. The first right there, that goes off on a loop around the freight depot. And there we are. Now, let's change trains. I'm going to get my favorite engine, which is actually back here attached to this call train. And it's actually locomotive number 18. It's a very fast locomotive. Although speed is not one of the things required for this little short run that I'm going to do in a moment. Let's get on board, shovel some coal into it. We'll shovel some coal into the front one too, or put some wood in the front one so we can get away from, we can break them up. I've been using these to run up to the coal mine, which has a ruling grade of 5.5%. So you need a bit of horsepower to get up there. Here we have a quick mogul. And let these two come up to temperature here. They were cold because I haven't run them for a while. And I've been doing a bunch of building as well. So with that said, and hello, if you just joined, this is Hermit's Gaming and Music. Do, 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 do. Kind of thinking of the watched pot never boils, but it's a little different. And off we go in a moment. Everybody knows that the boiling point of water in Fahrenheit is 212. So now we're making steam. Okay. We'll stop up here, just there. Oops, oops, oops. Let's see if we can get it off the switch without coupling to the other locomotive again. Okay. Let's go get the other locomotive out of the way. I'm going to put it on this track, which is this switch. F, VV, and off we go. Okay, let's pick this one back up. Now, as we go along, we'll have to make some modifications. Do do do. Now, what am I go? What kind of cars do I need? How much money do I have? Oh, plenty. Let's buy. Oops, locomotive line. We need to buy boxcars, tools. Oh, great. Every so often it does that. It's kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, box cars, they do tools. That's meat only. This one will do tools. We don't have farms on this map, so we're going to do this box car. Let's customize it a bit. It will become box car 01, and it will be on the ups and downs. I will fix that later. Or actually, let's just make it ups and downs like that. And 1. It used to be a little more organized as to where the cars would go when you'd spawn them, but you also had to spawn them in the spawn yard. This will become BCO2, ups and downs, and one more. Here, up, here, over here. This will be BCO3. Wait, what? BCO3. Now, where'd they all go? So here's 1. It's really humorous sometimes where it spawns them. What? Really? It's not being very friendly at the moment. Let's try it back here. It probably is not spawning in the right place because scenery. And here's number 3. Okay, now let's buy some more cars. And the cars we need now are these. We already have 6 of them, so the first one is nope, LC07. another. Oh, CO8, U, and D. Actually, like this. And another. Wait, these hold 9. I have to resync this. So 9, 18, 27. No, 9 and 18. Yeah, or 27, and I can hold 30. Although by the time I get there and dump them off, it will start processing them. So let's get 4. Let's get them sorted out a little bit to make sure that I'm not messing up on my system. Okay, so that's 7. This is 8. Here's 9. U and D. Oh, let's figure out where that one went. Oh, here it is. Okay, fine. We'll put it right here for now. Let's get these guys all coupled up. Right. And let's get these all coupled up so that we can get enough room to put the last car on. And now we have our supply train for the oil field. Woofers. Oh wait, I forgot to do something back there. Now then, in just a moment, we'll take off and head over to the ironworks where we will pick up tools and pipes to give to the oil fields. So, off we go in just a sec. La 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 la. Okay, let's actually let me do this too. And as it's just me, I'm going to go the wrong way on this track. Hello and welcome to the stream. There we go. Now we have to be careful because I just laid this track and not all of them have their extensions yet. So let's quick throw a few extensions on here. We can make a little mini yard too. Um, do lefty. Then we'll do, oh, yes, let's just see what we can do here. So that's a lefty, we need a right, we need a right with the switch stand on the opposite side. Let's put in, oh, that'll be enough. Oh, give me a spacer. We need a spacer here, here. We need a crossing. And the reason for the crossing is a spacer. So here, here, okay. And then we'll go over here. And we'll run a piece of track from here to over here. We can get rid of these. And this one too. Now we're going to do something you can't do in the real world. Build railroad track through tree trunks. All the way up here. There's the edge. Let's come back a little bit. Make it 100. Make this one 110 meters. Okay. So there's our line. Doesn't have to be 110 meters. It can be any length that anybody wants. I just arbitrarily chose that. Not that we're going to be running huge, nasty not nasty, but huge trains along here. But yeah, that looks right. La 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 la. It's just nice to have parking space sometimes. And this one will go way out there too. Line it up. No, I don't want it to join up. I just want to be about the same. Okay. And groundwork. Let's have some groundwork. Embankment. It's actually called embankments. Ah, darn it. Keep touching this key here, here. We go 7.5 meters, like that. 7.5 meters. 7.5 meters. And bumpers. Oh, bumpers, but in England they're called buffers. Okay, there we go. Now, it's time for sim deforestation. Some people put a little engine house over here, which might be kind of cool. Ooh, now that I have a spot over here, let's open it up a little more. I've been having trouble dropping a facility here that I really want to drop. And I haven't been able to place it down anywhere. Let's try putting one down right here. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this, but it won't go, it won't settle. Just something about this area that won't let me put this down. It's really a pain. I don't get it. Okay, let's land. We'll plot this the other direction so we're going straight. Yes, okay. Let's go up here. Do we need to put any coal in? With a shovel. F, BB. Let's look back along the train and just to see if we have anything lined up. Yes. Nope, we don't. So let's go back to this car. That will be the first thing we load. Brakes off. A little bit of power. More power. And here we come, right there. Is that good enough? No, I think I need to back up a little. That looks good right there. So each car is 32. We have room for 100 tools. 32, 64, 96. By the way, if you add 30, never mind. So in a moment, it will finish loading these up. La la. So if I didn't say so, hello and welcome to the stream. Feel free to make any comments, ask questions that you might want. Welcome to Kermit's Gaming and Music. Ha! And that means you go away. Viewers are so fickle. One down, two to go. Actually, before we get too far down the track, I'm in line right back here. Let's load up a couple of these. And we'll have that done too. And there are our 9. Go back to the empty box car, brakes are off, forward. Discord is being annoying. If you're wondering what I'm up to, I'm actually going through and muting all the servers except for one, just in case anybody from my home server wants to say something. there. Now we shouldn't hear a lot of boinks from pings from Discord. Brakes off, pitch forward. Right about there. And just so that I know where we're at, I'm going to mark that down. That 7128 and 17264. So I have a place marker as to how I'm doing on experience and money with this load. Gonna need to get that load of steel over here in the near future. Let's see, raw iron, and line up another train full of uh, lumber because we need lumber over here too. Because we're going to be out of tools, although the oil wells don't use the tools up very fast. Well, if I put it on a different uh, industry level, they disappear really fast. But right now, I just have it on the lowest setting. But perhaps when I have multiple players, we should set that up to the higher setting. $27 of 32, going for 32. I'm just going to have a quick look here at the phone. Find this. Okay, we've got our tools loaded up. Let's go back and get the pipes loaded up. Brakes off, just a little bit of power. Don't have to go very far. And while we're waiting for them to load, let's set where we're going. So we're going back to here, and I think we'll go straight in. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Let's put on the brakes. We're gonna back up. Oh, we're gonna back up. As we back up to our destination. Around, kind of monitor what's going on with the rest of the train. And then we'll back around the loop so that I don't have the engine trapped. Let's go back here to the front of the train and dump stuff off. Um, Actually, let's back up a little bit here. Just like this. Oh, and it's going to start making oil. Let's shift back here. I think we'll just line up the next boxcar and see what happens at the other end. dump some more tools off here. And we've used up all our beans. Alrighty. Well, we're going to back up out of here. So I'm pointed the right direction when I get back to the ironworks. This may be modified to add more storage tracks to it so that just like load up a bunch of cars and have them there. Downside to that is then you have a bunch of loaded cars that you unload and then eventually have. So sometimes it's just easier to have small trains that you can use to move small quantities of things, so you don't have a whole lot of empty cars that you then have to fill up, and then yes, do a little bit of switching here. Since we don't need the box cars to do the major portion of this, we're going to switch those out. Now we need more beams. Oh, wait, before we do that, okay, that's fairly good money. And decent experience, too. Got 2,000 experience for that. But, yes, that worked very well. Pretty soon it's going to be new engine time again. We'll escape back to the main line. And hello to you. Thanks for just joining us. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to type them in the chat. I won't bite. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. What to bring over here first? We need more raw iron. I'm gonna grab these cards from this train here. Let's make sure that I flipped it. Yep, okay. Let's snug up behind it and we'll grab them, pull them out this way. Need to build an engine parking lot. Okay, let's put on the brakes. F. Yeah, it's coupled up. That's what we want. Always check your brakes before you take a train someplace, just in case somebody applied them. Hello and welcome to the program. Welcome to Kermit's Gamings and Music. Gamings and Music and Gaming. Thanks for joining us. Right now we're on our way down to the smelter to pick up some raw iron and deliver it all the way to the other side of the map. So we have the fastest engine that I have to do that, which is a 460. Um, well, I'll tell you in a moment. And now back to the ironworks. I hope your day is going well, viewer. Perhaps it's evening where you are, perhaps it's morning where you are. For me, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Back again to the main line. Oh, hey, now that's always exciting. It seems that most often you get derailments when um, speed is high. And sometimes it's a little unpredictable about where it's going to happen to. Been getting random derails around here. And off we go again. And we'll go straight into the ironworks. I'll turn around because I've had a couple of derails at this crossing. And I'll need to go get some lumber. Oh, I guess I don't. Perhaps another trip down to the smelter. I have to do a cordwood train down to the smelter in the near future, too. Oh, okay. There must be a little hop there. One moment. Let's see what's going on with this track back here. They have had some problems with the crossings lately. Since the last patch in the game, the 45s don't work at all anymore. Perhaps for now, let's just take it out because I'm running basically back and forth. I'm not doing oil yet, so we'll just put in a straight piece of track here. Actually, let me put in a special straight piece of track so we know that this is a temporary fix. And then I'll look at this again. Yeah, okay, it's flat. I like to use a different color of road bed so there's no snowy areas on this map. So if you stick a white piece of track down, that's a repair or something temporary. This might not happen if I'm pulling the train. Make it to a point where I can run around. And I'll get in front of it. But then, yeah, okay. I still have to back up someplace. Let this just drift while I consult the map as where's a good place to run around the train. Oh, I think right there. Let's see if I can do that. See if that fixes it. Except that when I had to derail going this way, it was behind me. And on the way out, it was, well, pushing still. Let's run around and we'll put the engine on the front end. I think I'll be able to get by that. Let's make sure the other end is clear. Oh, I can go back a ways. Run down to the other end of the train, set the brake. When you get right down to it, I have to like run to the other end of the train no matter what. Fortunately, it's only 6 cars. Are you enjoying the stream? Oh, wait. It's over here. Out of curiosity, let's go pee real quick because I made a delivery. Should be running a spreadsheet for this. So it was 11,808. It is now 12,888. And I'm almost to level 6. Wait, what do I get at level 6? Level 6. We get the climax. We get the class 70. We get the. So another fast engine. But it's 8 coupled, not 6 coupled. I may have to buy one. Which puts more pressure on as I need to build someplace to park all the engines. Okay, let's while we're back here, let's check the water. Oh, I'm gonna stop and get some water someplace. But of more importance are a few shovelfuls of coal. And if you'll excuse me just a moment, I need a courtesy break. I'll be right back. La 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 la. And we're back. Well, hello and welcome to my stream. Thanks for joining us. We're doing a little bit of Railroads Online, running back and forth, supplying various industries. Right now, we're grabbing raw iron from the smelter to take to the iron works. But pretty soon, I'll have to go and grab the cardwood cars and bring some cordwood down here so that I can make more raw iron. Pause momentarily here because I want to do something quick. Okay, now back to it. Okay, we're about to go through a really tight corner here. It's a 38-meter radius curve, so we're not going to go very fast. But it's not designed to be real fast. And we'll pick up some more water at the water tower. If you're just joining us, welcome to Kermit's Gaming and Music. If you like what we do here, I hope you will subscribe for updates on what the latest happenings are. If you like this video, I encourage you to like it. Enough of a PSA and self-advisement there. Advertisement. Let's get on our way over to the water tower. We need to pick up about 3,000 units of water. Missed a little bit. Get up there, get lined up, and this will take a moment or two. Can't run a steam engine without having water to make steam. This is the smelter, and because there's a dead end line here between the iron ore mine, which is up over there, and here, we have to have sort of a service facility, and we've been using wood fired engines back and forth along that. Oh yes, and this is a Class 47 D and RG Denver and Rio Grande Class 47 Baldwin. One of my favorite engines is quite speedy, so it makes it very easy to get from one side of the map to the other side of the map quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we're full now. We'll hop down there and see. Apparently not. The train moved. How interesting. Yep, there we go. As it comes to be nighttime. Yes, I don't think you would survive that jump in actual life. Well, off we go. Wrong. I like air brakes, they're handy. Hi, AP. How's it going? Are you at work? And yes, the game's open if you want to join. But otherwise, it's okay. But of course, you don't have to join if you don't want to. I should go over and put myself in the voice channel. Hi, hello. How's it going? Having a good day? Yay! Wait a second here. I'm not picking you up. Hang on a second here. Audio. Let's see here. Will you say something for me, please?
Hello.
Ah, yes, there we go. Oh, but now I don't have, now I don't have the train. Ah, la 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 la. Audio.
There we go.
Woofers. Ah, okay. I'm running through on the wrong track, by the way, when if you come in. Will you say something again for me? Oh, how funny. Oh, I had selected the wrong one, that's why. Now try it again. There we go. I've got everything now. We have to turn down the train a little bit and turn you up a little bit. There we go. This channel is unnecessary. It is redundant.
Excuse me. No, come on.
I have had a derailment at the crossing out here by the ironworks, so I have temporarily put in a piece of track as we're not at the point of moving oil from the oil wells to the refinery just yet.
No. Okay, there we go. Now I got my wood.
I'm just pulling up at the ironworks to dump off a load of what you have on your train.
Sweet. I'm leaving the yard now.
Okay. Boink. It'll probably be the fullest that this has been yet. I've already taken a couple of loads of things over to the oil well, but and I have pipe cars now and box cars. Okay, I'm backing out of here onto the Y.
All right. I'm coming in over the crossover. Or the diamond, I guess.
The snow track?
Yeah, the snow track. That's a funny phenomenon. I didn't know it'd snow just right there. I guess I should stop to let you pass, hey?
Something like that, yes. I'll be out of your way in just a second. I'll go pick up some. Ooh, a quandary. Do I pick up lumber and bring it over here, or do I go get the bulkhead cars and take some cordwood down to the smelter?
I don't know. I ran out of steam though. I didn't wait for it to build up pressure before I left the yard.
Ah, that's not how you're supposed to do it.
But that's how I did it.
Yeah, I think I'll go get the bulkhead cars so we can build up more iron.
Alright.
I think those are at.
They should be at the smaller yard, if no one's touched them since I dropped them off there.
Oh, and they actually have cordwood on them, if I remember right. I've seen them
Yes,
recently.
they do.
Now, do I drop these? Yes, I do. I will. I'm going to drop them here in the big yard. It is not the track I selected, but it works.
Which track did you go on?
The one you came off of.
Oh. Which one did you select?
Uh, the one that's the next in from the coal tower.
Ah.
I wasn't paying enough attention. F, because I need to go back here. Come on. Brakes.
I barely heard that whistle.
Ooh. And as you're going back the other way, actually, I don't know if you saw that. If I made a post about that, I did add decorations. You'll see them as you travel either to the smelter or to the lumber mill, sawmill. It's called the sawmill.
Need some fuel?
No. Wait, yes, I do. Wait, but I'll take care of that in a second. Once I get past here, because right now I'm blocking the intersection.
I have $11,264.
Last time I knew, what did I have the last time? It was 12,888 or something like that. The last time I looked,
You currently have 13,968.
and I'm almost to the point where I can buy the '08 or the 280 version of this engine. Like backwards, brakes off, power. Shovel.
I'm gonna do a thing real fast.
Okay, we're going to do a thing. Is it a game thing or is it a life thing?
The game thing.
Oh, okay. I haven't made a place there to like run around engines yet. But up at the oil well or refinery, I like put in a run around. But there's also a turntable to turn your engine around if you need to.
Yeah.
I tried making a loop, but there just wasn't enough room. Kept running into a mountain. La 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 la. Cardwood cars in tow. Make sure the brakes are all off. It's very annoying when you don't check all the cars and you try to accelerate, but you don't really get anything.
Oh, you do get a little bit, but right at the start.
Okay. Where are you at?
I am leaving the big yard and heading onto the main line.
Okay.
Ideally to get some more raw iron.
Okay, I'm departing the little yard.
Alright.
Be aware that the last time I left the smelter, I was on the delivery track, not the pickup track.
That's alright. I usually go to that track first to turn around.
Okay. I did it the other way around.
We should get to the point where we come back, where the main track goes to 1 and then the Y at the same time. So you should be able to see my train.
Yes. And do you see what I added? Maybe you're not there yet.
Not quite there yet. Oh, the telegraph poles.
Yes.
Noise.
They run from the big yard to the sawmill to the little shack
Hello,
that's
how do you like the length of my train?
oh my, oh you picked up all the cars.
Yeah. I have no idea if I'll be able to make it out of the smelter pit.
I hope there's enough well, there will be soon.
If not, I can take rails as well and deliver those.
Yes. Trying not to go too fast. I know that you're kind of a slowpoke compared to this engine.
Hey, that's mean.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Watching your train ahead of me disappear around the curve.
Yeah.
Do you generally like try to hit 30 miles an hour going down the hill?
30, 35, somewhere in there.
Just so I know what to watch out for. So I don't wham into the back end of you.
That looks nice. The whole train going around the corner. I'm going about 32, 33.
Plus, I want to maintain a certain distance so that I can make sure to stop before I enter the track that you're actually sitting on.
Probably gonna have to lengthen one of the sidings so I can actually make a turnaround down here.
Ha 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 ha
Oh,
ha!
actually,
Yes.
you did. Oh, sweet. I'm slowing down more now.
Okay. I'm just to the second curve on the bridge.
Alright. The end of my train is at the points, at the switches that separate the loading and unloading.
Okay. Creeping.
Yeah. There's plenty of room for me to get turned around on this line. Alright, you're clear up to the drop-off switch.
Okay.
Which is heavier, the rails or the beams?
You only have 3 of the beams, but 10 of the rails. I would think the rails are heavier.
Hmm. Alright, once my engine's clear, you can just continue on to dropping those off.
Okay, cool. Get lined up on the right car so I can start dumping things when I. I'll run a couple of these, I think, because it does tend to go through the cordwood rather fast.
Yes, we have 38 raw iron.
That will change in a moment.
Yep.
And a significant amount of iron ore just waiting.
That's the good part about the iron ore. You could do that a whole bunch once, and then you just gotta do a bunch of cordwood.
Oh no! I dropped 3 of them on the ground.
No. I'm gonna have to pull for it a little bit.
Is that the good spot? Yes, that looks like a good spot. Brakes on. Brakes off. Forward again.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm just waiting for you now.
I'm making sure I have enough room to pick up all of these.
Ha 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 ha!
I noticed that the track wasn't quite long enough. Where does it go?
Well, that's not good. Gee, we're gonna have to fire the president of the railroad or something. Ha. We can blame Quebec. He's not here to defend himself. Just kidding. La la la. I think we have 2 viewers, unless you're watching, in which case we have 1 viewer.
It says 3 watching for me.
Okay. Oh, I'm watching on my tablet too, so I can see how many people are watching, so that might count as 1.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, but it won't interfere with you if I back onto the turnaround.
I am kind of on it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Although if you go gently enough, you might be able to just push me out of the way.
No, I'll just wait. But I can flip the switch.
Let's make sure no trees are going to interfere with me now. Yeah, glad I'm checked.
P. Oh, I'm only. Oh, yay! I'm level 6 now.
Yay!
And $14,481. Like,
Wow.
I was just thinking about a moment ago, I was just thinking about, oh, yeah, I can buy another engine. And it's like, wait, we don't have a place to park locomotives yet. Oh, my lord. Oh, hey, we have 48 raw iron stocked up now. So
Sweet.
that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. You can do all raw iron if you want.
Sweet. I just hope the smelter line's long enough. Or the ironworks drop-off line is long enough.
I think it is. I can't jump up there. For some reason, I can't put down a telegraph office at the ironworks. It pops up and everything, and I've like been all over the place trying to drop one there, and I can't. Well, I can sit here. I've got time. You're loading. I'll just pop over to the oil field and then run over. Boink. Because we can't have you running out of that track. That's not good. Do, 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 do. Besides, it's not like you can warp up here. Oh my, I just thought of something really funny.
What?
Well, there's that thing about, I don't know if they ever fixed it, but there's that thing where you could like re-rail a car and then teleport. Or, pick up a car to re-rail and then teleport and put it down someplace else on the other side of the map. Well, what if you loaded a car and just teleported back and forth?
I think that would be
You're kind of missing.
beneficial for the iron, but or coal, but other than that,
No. And it's kind of missing the whole point of the game in the first place.
yep. Alright, I'm done loading. Let's see if I can make it up the hill. Oh my god, acceleration is not there.
Well, there's an 080 in the yard. Or an 080.
Well,
A
if I
280.
get stuck, your engine could just push me up the hill. It's got a
Yes.
light enough load.
Yes. I had no load.
Exactly.
Let's extend this out. I'm going to just extend this out as far as I can. Yeah. because that should be long enough. Embankment, embankment, embankment of 7.5 feet, I think is what you said.
Yes.
And a bumper, 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 bumper. Yes. I wasn't paying attention to how long this piece of track was, but it goes all the way over to the mountain.
So it should be long enough.
Trimming it
No.
up now. Trim, trim, trim. Sim deforestation.
I'm gradually losing speed on this first corner.
I'll be right there. I'm almost done trimming. Look back. Yep, that should be good. Now back to the other side of the map. This is also very unrealistic. You couldn't telegraph yourself across the country. Okay.
I'm trying to pull 53,640 kilograms up this hill.
So is that like your superpower? You're like excellent with math?
No, I'm using my phone.
Oh. Just
I'm at 5 miles an hour.
a little while ago, I was actually suggested on my stream I should just like have a spreadsheet so I can keep track of my experience and money gain. Back, back, a little power. I'm turning around.
No, I'm stalling.
I'll be there in a couple minutes. Just turning around. And hopefully I give you enough power. And
I
after
would
a
be
few,
surprised if it wasn't enough. Oh shit, I need that.
well, you know what your problem is?
What?
You're not following your own saying. It's not narrow gauge if you're not using at least two engines.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Rar. Okay. Here. Okay. Now let's see here. Warp speed into the back of AP.
Sounds about right.
How far up are you?
My head end just barely made it to the second curve.
But you've got like 16 cars behind you.
Yes. My last car is still on the wooden trestle part. I say wooden trestle. I guess it would be the metal bridge, not the wood.
Coming around onto the stone, entering this first bridge from my perspective. Keeping a watchful eye out. I'm only going 10 miles an hour, so it shouldn't be too tragic if I hit you. Oh, I see you up there.
Yep.
'Now is the time when people should be tuning in. This is fascinating.
Yeah.
5 miles an hour, 4 miles an hour, bonk, pushing.
Hey, we're going somewhere. Not very quickly, but we're going somewhere.
You did make sure all your brakes were off, right?
Yes, I did. I did that at the yard before I left with empty loads.
Well, I guess it was handy and fortuitous that I was down here.
Yep.
You'll have to you'll have to stop though at the triangle to let me uncouple from you.
Now, when we start accelerating more, I'll just uncouple it and you can hit the brakes.
Okay. We're up to 10. It's actually quite thrilling. And there's only one person watching, and it's probably me. 15. 20.
Alright. I did uncouple you. You should be able to hit the brakes now.
And there you go. We have parted company. Except I can't go that fast. I'm catching up to you. That's better. Actually, I need more space.
Get out of your cab real fast and get back in. You're still controlling my locomotive.
Let's see here. Am I uncoupled from your locomotive now?
Uh, turn off the regulator. That'll tell
Regulators
me.
off. I'm
Yeah.
coasting.
Seems like that's done the trick.
Oh, good, and you're clear of that, so I can go. Oh, you already flipped it for me. Thank you. I need to
No
go
problem.
that way. log pond is full if you need to get more lumber.
All right. I don't know if that loading track's long enough for 12 cars though.
Oh, that's right. It's only 6 cars trains. For some reason, I thought it was 8 cars. So yeah, 12. I bought 6 more of the log cars and left them at the ironworks, and 3 box cars, which are parked at the ironworks.
Sweet.
Eventually, we'll need to get oil cars of some kind. I don't know. I prefer the original round ones, but the other ones are kind of cool too. But I've forgotten which one holds more.
We could get one of each. See that way.
Yes. And then we have to put the crossing back in. Well, we don't have to put the crossing in. Could go through the kind of go through the pseudo Y.
Yeah, but the crossing makes it more convenient.
Yes. La 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 la. I did take a load of lumber up there, but there aren't any pipes yet.
All right.
And I kind of built a traditional interface for the trains and the unloading area, so it takes a lot of. You can get 2 cars into each bay except for the oil. I was torn between setting up a lot of parallel tracks with a lot of pointless cars sitting on them, so you can just unload from one car to another to the dock.
Yeah.
What am I doing? This.
Quebec.
Why is it always you two?
Hi, Quebec. How are you doing? How was your
Hello.
day?
Yeah, decent.
Yay.
I will be driving, so I can't stay in the call for too long.
Yes. Because of course. We can't have you be distracted.
No, even though AP does it, but shh. Fine.
This is on stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Doink doink. Why is it always? Actually, that's kind of made me think of Harry Potter because there's that one Harry Potter movie where something weird happens and Harry, Hermione, and Ron all end up talking to Professor McGonagall, whose comment is, "Why is it always you three?"
And it's always us free.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, hey, my tablet went to sleep. Or did it run out of
Hmm.
battery?
Yes.
It ran out of
Probably
battery.
probably did both.
Yes. And that's what I was gonna say. Oh, yes. Did I mention I'm gonna be driving a Dodge Caravan with a trailer behind it?
Oh, yay.
Nice. You're gonna have fun with trailers.
Yes.
I'm actually pretty good with trailers.
That's a
Most of
good
it
thing.
is open road.
Yes.
There will be backing into an entrance involved, but that I did it just I did it yesterday. Because we have our driveway, right? And we needed to back in the trailer, and I managed to do it just fine.
Nice.
My trick,
So,
my trick for backing up with a trailer is just to grab the bottom of the steering wheel instead of the top, because
hmm,
that way you automatically are turning the wheels the right direction.
Kind of.
hello.
Well,
Also, I believe we need more coal here at
Okay.
the ironworks.
that can happen. Although I suggest if you go up to the coal mine with the coal cars that you take at least 2 engines. And there
Yes,
is that
Moron's Pass is very steep.
and there is that now 080 sitting there in the yard too.
Wait, we
Or
have an
not
080 now?
no, a 280. I don't know why I keep saying it's an 080 when it's a 280. The cook consolidation with the cookies in the smoke box.
Ah.
Uh AP
What?
location.
Leaving the ironworks. Or trying to leave, at least.
At least now the Y's big enough so that you can make it around it.
Yes.
Bec-
We are about to depart for me, so if you guys are still there when I get to my destination, I'll turn back.
okay,
Alright,
cool.
Later.
Bye.
later.
I'm departing the I'm departing the logging camp.
Alright.
Obviously, I am closer to the smelter than you are. So did that fill up the ironworks pretty good?
Yes. I don't think I could take another 12-car train and unload them all.
Yes, so there's a couple of locomotives hanging out in the big yard, so you should be able to find something to put together for a typical narrow gauge train with more than one locomotive.
Couldn't it be one car and like 3 or 4 locomotives, though?
Yes, yes, of course, that is correct. Well, that's interesting. I've never seen that come up before. 319. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. 319. Successfully connected.
Interesting.
I actually docked the chat window in the lower half of the OBS screen. Oh, I'm already on my way down to the smelter. I'm just crossing that wood trestle.
Alright.
I'm actually coasting and gaining speed here. La, 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 but at 25 miles an hour. I'm good. Gun it.
Speed!
Are you gonna go back and pick up some coal cars and go up the hill, or are you gonna come down and pick up? I don't know. What are you gonna? Yes. What is your say intentions?
Um, we still have 100 coal, 72 iron, and 12 lumber. I'm probably gonna move some pipes and boxes around.
Okay. The tools are still fairly full. You might be able to get one box car worth at the oil wells, which I think is the only place where tools go aside from
Ooh, I could deliver beams here.
yes.
beams and pipes because it's got 86 boxes.
Yes.
So what I may do instead is go get beams. Come here, steal these log cars and put pipes on them.
Yes.
Also, let me put down a telegraph office here.
At the ironworks.
Yeah, where do you
Yes.
want it? Just in front of it?
Anywhere that you can, because for some reason it wouldn't let me put one down, and I was like, wait a second, how come it's not letting me put one down? Of all people, why is it me? I'm the one who's actually running the darn thing.
Let me put one down in 2 different locations. I don't know what the problem with yours was, though. How many beams can this hold? 30? Probably 30. 30, 30. Okay, so I'll just take half the train then.
Well, let's see here. 10 cars would be 30 beams.
Yes, but I'm not sure if I just want to leave 2 cars sitting here.
However, you load 9 pipes. But you knew that, didn't you? I bet you have this all memorized.
No, I don't.
And 32 boxes of tools per car. Which I happen to know because I just did that.
Here. Alright, I am heading to the sawmill.
Okay. I have
Although
2
I'm probably
more.
gonna have to turn around on the Y first. You line for me to do that?
I'm dumping off my last 2 cars of cordwood.
Alright.
It's just sucking it up, too. It's like no sooner does it get on the ground at the thing and it's gone.
Yep.
M. Click. M. Power. I did have 2 derails today.
Like me
One,
yesterday?
yeah, in the same places.
Huh.
And when I derailed going across that crossing by the ironworks, it I was backing up and going 30 miles an hour.
Ooh. Some things went a little far.
Yeah, well, the entire train accordioned up behind me.
Nice.
Except the engine didn't come off. Otherwise, every other car derailed. Oh, I have to fix something. It's bugging me. It's bugging me, and I have to fix it. Boink. Nathan and his hand cars.
They are something, ain't they?
Yes. There. The silly thing. But it makes me feel good. Lay a short piece of track, put hand car on short piece of track. Because, yeah. Okay, I'm ready to climb the hill again. Where are you?
I am at the sawmill.
Oh, but you already wide, so I could come up. I could come up the leg of the wide that I'm coming from, and wait for you there if you're not done already.
I'm just about to start.
Pull this out of the corner. Let's see if I can make it to 30 before I hit the hill. No, not gonna do it. I do like this engine though, and I like the 8-wheel version of it too. They're very fast. It makes it not painful to go across the map.
Yep.
And to think, Quebec wants to tear down my bridge and make it more follow the terrain. That will shut down this leg.
Be warned that when you do come in to fill up sawmill products again,
Yes.
the loading line has a 30-meter radius curve, so that way I could actually load up 10 cars at once.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean off the back end?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, on one of my maps, on one of my versions of this, I did make it so that was a pull-through line and it was painful. It's like really tight curve and going up like 4% to get over a hump that it was in the way.
I bet.
I also had a big huge yard in that valley right there by where the triangle is. In my days of excess before I started trying to build things in a very minimalist way. Are you still at the lumber mill?
I am.
Okay. And I'll be cautious as I approach. Oh, wait. I can. Is there room for me to nip up to the logging camp?
There should be. I'm not on the crossover.
So there's only 10, okay, so there's only 10 cars that can haul pipes. So there's 12 cars that can hold lumber, I think it is. Or is it beams? Beams! We could load up 2 different trains, one to carry pipes back and forth and one to carry beams back and forth.
Yes.
But that would be 90 pipes and would be 30 beams. Are you having problems? Is it too short still?
No, that's not what it was.
Wonder if anybody's actually watching. It doesn't really matter because it seems like the viewers are like 10 times the viewers after the fact of the ones that are actually watching while this is going on.
Yeah.
And right there.
I think you'll be happy with the fact that I managed to make it to where the curve is not 30 meters.
Oh,
It's 50, and if it's not that, it's 60.
oh, just loop it around to connect to the supply track.
I guess that would be one way of doing it.
I thought for sure that I had built at one point in time a a a connecting track on the what is the empty end of the smelter, but I couldn't get it to happen this time. It's like I couldn't remember what I did.
Hmm. Alright, I am loaded and heading out.
Okay. I'm only about 50% loaded, so I won't be anywhere near you until you're way past. La 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 la. Brakes off. One car back. I hope it stops. I hope the smelter stops eating cordwood cars as soon as I get them there.
It'll only do that once it runs out of iron.
Or the other side gets full.
Yeah, that too.
I'm guessing it's pretty empty now. Or at least it was pretty empty. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I need to go that way this time. That way, I believe. Sweet, there's a giant loop, but I don't need it right now.
It's a giant loop. Oh yeah,
At the oil field.
I thought that would be appreciated.
Yes, it is. Except I don't need it right now because I'm gonna reverse up to the iron pipes after I unload these.
Rar. Pretty much everything is correct. Is connected now. It's just a matter of
Getting all the resources there.
yes, and and whether Quebec feels that anything needs to be modified. And it's like, well, okay, all the building is done. You could like start putting in scenery if you want to.
Have him build his own town for a passenger train.
Yes. Okay, I can go a little faster now.
Oh, that'd be neat. Him running passenger trains while we're doing the freight.
Yes. Now I should check to make sure that I'm not about to have an accident with you. Looks clear.
I'm rather far away.
Okay. Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. I clicked the switch, it clicked back to the other position and clicked back. I have a feeling we both changed it at the same time.
Maybe.
I actually used the theodolites to lay out part of this line from the logging camp down and
Nice.
discovered there was a way to make it perfectly, to make it almost perfectly flat by the sawmill, that is. I wish that the chat thing would say how many people were watching.
Yep. Oh well.
Oh, I'd better slow down some. I'd better slow down some. I'm going
Got a little close to 40.
45 miles an hour.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very good idea on the turn. Alright, now we need steel pipes.
This is much more efficient when you have a couple of people playing and you can like have more than one train going someplace.
I agree.
Ah, darn it. Oh, well, I'll just back around.
What happened?
I missed my turn and now I'm in the loading lane. I'll just back around the curve.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go over it anyways if you wanted to turn around.
Yes. Brakes. Oh, hey, wait. I'm over here. I should look. Yeah, no, the raw iron is still quite empty.
Guess I did good on draining it.
Yes. Maybe I need more of these bulkhead cars.
Donk. I went a little faster than 5 miles an hour to couple up.
You can get away with that in this game. Probably going to need to do at least 2 more loads of cordwood. Probably 3 or 4. How are we doing on iron?
I don't know.
202.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably pretty well. Loaded it pretty full.
Yes. Everybody wanted to do that run because you make so much money on it.
Yep.
Although I seem to have a tidy little sum built up now. Wait, if I go
So
like
do I.
yes, I have a feeling though you're going to pass me in a moment.
We're gonna figure it out.
Mm. Oh. Oh. Waffles. Do. Escape. Oh, hey, it's pretty cool.
What?
I don't know if you've noticed, but now when you do the tab keys, it shows you um how everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
If you press invite, it brings up the 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 Steam requester, so you can invite people directly that way.
Oh, nice. We have 720 crude oil.
Out of 1,000, I think it's 1,000.
Yes.
So we're gonna need to put the crossing back and buy some oil cars in the near future.
Yes.
And I think you can put 1,000 over at the refinery.
I believe so.
And so the refinery has lumber now, but it needs pipes, and I think you can put 100 pipes there.
Okay. And I guess what I will do is refill these, go back to the yard and drop my steak flats off. And then head to the refinery.
Oh, hey, you want me to take a break from running back and forth between the logging camp and the smelter and bring the log cars from over here to the main yard for you?
Uh, if they don't have any logs on them, you can.
And the answer is no, they're empty.
Sweet.
And just get up here to the logging camp and park and then switch engines. There was a 3% grade on the way up to the refinery.
Good to know.
I don't think it's that long, though. It's like maybe 160 meters or 170 meters, something like that. Basically, as far as you can go, laying a 100-meter radius curve plus another, say 20, 25 meters. So actually, it's more like 180 meters. Roar. Watch that tender wobble. I don't think it liked going around that curve at that speed. Do you want them just at the main? Oh, you're dropping off your cars, so the main yard is a good spot.
Yes.
Oh, hey, I could run telegraph wires up here too. Although I did find myself pondering whether it actually is worth it to run them through the forest in a direct line from point A to point B.
If they were actually laying them down, it would likely be along the tracks for ease of maintenance.
Yes, that is true, isn't it? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going here. That's what I'm doing. La 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 la. Firing up the Class 48. Oh, better check and see how much water is in it. It likes to run out of water. It goes through water really quick. Oh, it's got 1,000. That would be good.
Speaking of water, I have no idea how much mine has.
I filled it up for you earlier,
Sweet.
but you should probably check it. One of the
It's still pretty full.
I had found when I was just driving when I picked it up earlier, it only had half a tank. Hmm. 80 degrees. See, earlier it's like, yeah, as we all know, when you reach 212 degrees Fahrenheit,
did that on my way back.
I think I need a new long USB cable.
Why?
The jacket between the connector and and the and the rest of the cable has kind of come apart.
Very nice.
Ah, there we go. I can go now. Reverser. Power. Ooh, it was something I forgot to do while I was waiting for the engine to heat up.
What?
Check the brakes. It's like,
Yeah.
don't remember what this was being used the last time. Aha! Okay. F. M. Clink. And here.
Need my headset off.
Ah, that's not good. But Gesundheit.
Be careful as you come down the main to enter the yard. I'm gonna be shoving these cars down the line closest to the main line
Okay. This is.
to reunite them with the last two cars that I left behind.
Okay. It has me set up to be on. Well, what would for me be the right side track? Should I come down the left? Actually, if you're over there, you could like decide where would be a good place for me to go. Or should I do the really horrible thing and drop them on the main?
You can throw them in the yard.
I'm on my way. This locomotive is so slow.
Yep.
But it's good for here. I keep wanting to buy a Heisler or two. But it's like, where would we use them?
Up the coal line.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea. A dedicated coal train.
Yep. Or iron. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm on the right main. I should like
Alright.
put up a sign and name them 1 and 2 or something. So I should probably take the crossover that's coming up.
Don't go too quickly because I'm gonna be felling the yard ladder on this side again.
Okay. I'm crossing back to the other side. At
Alright.
the first opportunity. I can only barely make 18 miles an hour. So quickly is not a thing.
Not with that locomotive, it's not.
Coasting now. And coming around the bend.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, I suppose I'd better turn into the yard. Oh, you already have it lined up?
I never did correct that switch after I went out.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm going, so... Am I on?
You should be going into the line closest to the main,
Okay,
sharing with the stake flats.
okay. Should I have been on another track?
Not really, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll drop them right here.
Alright.
That way you don't have to, like, back all the way in and get them. And I'll put the brake on closest to me. And then I just have to get rid of this thing somehow. Oh, I know. I can put it over by the firewood depot.
Let me get out of your way for that.
Okay. It is actually a very good yard goat. It's very good at going slow.
Yes. It doesn't particularly prefer to derail things.
Perhaps that's what they actually used them for. Flippy the switch. Flippy that switch. And here I come. At a whopping 8 miles an hour.
Look at him go!
Did you ever check your water?
I did.
Oh.
Need to have Quebec build a yard lead.
Yes. And an engine servicing place or an engine home.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm teleporting. That's what I'm doing. I'm teleporting. Wait, where? I know it's right. Oh, here it is. Yoink. Okay, 1, 3. These are all out of order. They've been derailed. 6.
Sounds about right.
When I had to derail earlier where I recorded the entire train, I put them back in order.
Either they were derailed at some point, or when they were bought, it was never bothered to be put in order.
Ah, okay.
That could also be a culprit.
Yes. Ah, wrong kind.
What happened?
I started blindly customizing a car and then realized that I was doing it to one of the little tiny cars.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 5. This one's in the way. That's 8.
I put it in a small yard lead. Quebec can fix it when he gets here.
Hello.
Hello.
Bippity boppity boo.
Hello, Dead Star. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Congrats.
AP, I have a question.
No.
But you didn't hear what the question was.
I know.
But it's a song. It's a question about a song.
What song?
That's actually the question. Have you ever heard "Against the Tide" by Sail North?
Maybe.
I recommend it. I like it a lot.
Ah, ah. Oh, the kids
I'm also going to be jumping on War Thunder if you guys ever want to join in.
If we
Maybe.
ever want to join in, we're playing trains. Why would we want to go blow things up when we can play trains?
And still find a way of blowing things up.
Yes.
You know what? You make a fair point.
Alright.
It's much better to play trains when there's somebody to play trains with.
I'm listening to that song now.
Okay.
I'm already vibing to it.
I found a good one, guys. It's got a vibe to it that I like.
It's a sea shanty. Sea shanty. There we go.
It's a sea shanty.
It's a she shanty sea.
Exactly.
Because I the sky.
Boy, when Jump Beat fires on these, they cool down really fast.
Yes.
Now I just have to wait. Oh, hey, the water's still at 337 degrees Fahrenheit. I guess that means I can
Nice.
go.
Maybe.
I have to do a bit of switching before I can make my next run. You inspired me. Oh, look at that. The moment I'm in the middle of a procedure.
Also, Goats, or not Goats, Dead Star.
Yes.
Before you get mad and start cursing, you should know that we are both streaming.
Oh, I didn't realize you were streaming. I wonder if I should put the two streams together like I did last time.
You don't have to.
No. But that way, everybody, that way, there's more happening than just me driving around. But that's okay, actually.
AP, rate the song 1 to 10.
I like it.
That is not what I asked.
I know.
You do this for me.
Why not? That's not what I wanted.
I'm gonna start up a poll page on your Twitch chat or YouTube chat or whatever you're on about bullying Dead Star. Hashtag save the star.
You're gonna go supernova.
Hashtag save the stars.
There. Let's let's see if the smelter can choose this up.
Y'all down for VRC later?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I have
Depends
an
on what percentage my headset's at.
I have an early call tomorrow, but yeah. What was I gonna say? Okay, I'm loading up 96 units of cordwood.
Wow.
That seems like a lot.
It is. The smelter can only hold 100 though, right?
Yes,
When it's full.
when it's full. It's currently
Otherwise, it seems to hold a lot more.
yes. It when I was last down there, it had 100 rails and like 76 raw irons.
Yes, because I stole them all.
And that was like the fourth train of cordwood that I'd hauled down there. And it's like, I'm just tired of this. I'm tired. I'm gonna add on 6 more cordwood cars.
I would like to do something else, please. Fill up. Come on.
Maximum weight.
I pulled a 53,000 kilogram train up that hill and failed.
Because I had to come up behind him with my train and push.
Yeah.
But AP has a saying, it's not narrow gauge unless you're using more than one engine.
And then I completely ignored that and did one engine for 12 cars.
I'm doing one engine for 12 cars, but I'm
Your
doing,
engine's a little bit more powerful than mine. And
yes,
you're going downhill.
yes. It shouldn't be a problem to pull 12 empties up the hill. Now the question is there enough room to get this train unloaded?
No.
Oh, that's what we need here. Uh, you want
What
to bring lumber here to the ironworks?
I could do that.
Yeah, we're out of lumber here. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to fill up a whole train of pipes.
Or you could take the pipes that you can't get in to the um into wherever you are and take them over to the refinery because that will hold 100.
I know.
But you have to fix the crossing.
Well, no, because the pipes come from the ironworks.
Oh yeah. So
So
you can just
the
go.
oil will have to fix the crossing, but the pipes we don't.
Yes.
That's a bomb. That's quite a large
Boom.
bomb. I'm alive.
How?
A mouse.
Okay, fair enough. The bunker strikes again.
Yes, if you'd like to, you could see the crater next to me.
A crater?
Yeah, take a look if you can look at my stream.
I could
Ow.
do- I could do that.
Bradley, you are not going to do anything to me. You can shoot me with that tow missile all you want. It's not enough. It's not enough. My turn.
What? The crater? Oh my god, that's a big crater.
That was a bigger bomb. And it landed right here, and my track side ate it.
Nice.
Wait, you need lumber at the ironworks.
Yes.
That's not how it works. You should have lumber at the lumber works.
Oh, yeah, but you make crates of tools. And that's
Ah.
50 and 10 would be 60.
My mouse wants to be your friend. Please come out here and talk to me.
40. So 9 would be 46. No, 44.
AP, for some reason, the IS-6 doesn't want to be my friend.
Aw,
He keeps driving away from me.
wasn't the IS-6 kind of being a bully?
Kinda. He's now attempting to sit here and eat my shots.
I don't think that'll work out too well for him.
You know what? Hey, it's working for him right now because I can't actually do enough to him to make him stop. Anyway, hold on. IS6, get back here. I'm not done with you. That's an object 455. Okay. That's APFS DS. Why is that here?
I don't know. Why not?
Go home.
Come on, back. Come on, back.
Here's a really interesting question. Whenever you would get these child band-aids back whenever you were in school, did you always have to pick which one you wanted?
No.
You never got to pick? Like the ones that like SpongeBob and like Hello Kitty and all them?
Not that I remember.
No. I was just gonna ask you what band-aid would you pick? What was your choice?
I don't know. Whichever one worked.
You, uh, I, I don't even know how to respond to that.
What's more important, the design of the Band-Aid or the fact that it's holding your blood in?
The fact that you're a kid.
See, I can't answer this question because this is after my time. We didn't have. Oh, wait, I take that back. They did introduce one from back then, and I'm not even sure that either of you would be familiar with it. They were yellow smiley faces.
Actually, I do remember those.
Yeah, so do I.
Kind of like they have at Walmart, where they like have the price drop. Not that I'm admitting that I've ever been to a Walmart.
Oh no, I'll admit it. I basically lived at a Walmart.
Alright, the crossover is back in place.
Ah, okay. I
I
wonder.
need enough lumber for one more car.
And I'm
That's
in a.
okay.
I suppose I
I'm
could
gonna use
go get
this.
a train. We need somebody else that plays this game to be here that can be the third train running around to supply the rest of everything. Ooh, I'm down to 2 cars to load.
Nice.
And it's gotten to the point where I don't even have to touch the regulator. In fact, now it's to the point where I actually have to add power in reverse to stop the train from sliding.
Nice.
Well, that was lucky. He's gonna be so mad. The dude that I just accidentally ended, he had his turret facing in a weird way, and it bounced off of the barrel, flew backwards, hit into the engine bay, and stopped him right before he got behind an alleyway.
Ooh.
He had a 300% booster on guaranteed.
Yeah. Might have been a 500.
No, then he would have been dead with the shell even that went around him.
As soon as I get this taken care of, I'll go get a bunch of lumber and bring it over there. I need 9 cars. I'm sure we've got 9 cars lined up someplace.
I am
Actually,
gonna go ahead and do the lumber since I'm waiting on it. So
thinking about it, it doesn't matter. You can take the entire train of lumber over there because as soon as you start unloading it, it's going to start eating it.
exactly. I'm gonna take all 12 cars.
Wow. Wow, I haven't even touched the regulator and I'm already doing 20.
Which way are you gonna go? Are you going down to the smelter?
I'm going to the smelter.
Okay.
Where are you?
He's gonna go wherever the tracks
Leaving.
take him.
I am leaving the yard with the steak flats.
Everything is currently set for me to go to the smelter.
Okay.
And my current speed is 25 and I still haven't opened the regulator.
Nice.
I hope I can stop at the bottom of the hill.
This 280 isn't particularly fast.
No, kind of maxes out around 25.
Well, 13% reverser, 100 regulator, and I'm only going about 21.
Oh, okay. So we really need to get. Oh, now I've forgotten what it's called. Is it the Tweets? Does everybody call it the Tweetsy? The coal-powered one? That's
Uh,
really fast, like this locomotive.
not sure.
Oh heck, let's just. How fast can I get going?
Don't know.
That's a revenge hunter right there.
What is?
Dude that I just killed in the air instantly went into an AA to start shooting at me with a radar AA. He got so mad.
Nice.
You know what that just makes me feel like? I'm just better. Instead, as I'm about to crash into the ground.
More brakes! More brakes!
Reverser, go!
I didn't do the math. I don't know how much the cars weigh,
My fucking god.
It tells
Sorry,
you.
sorry.
but each car has 21,164 pounds on it. So it really is 211,000 pounds. Okay, wait. Oh, I came out of there, so I should be going into the right track. Yes, I am. Good. Brakes. I'm going to shift the other end of the train so I can see what's going on. Oh, good. I'm down to 5 miles an hour. I'm not entirely sure I have enough lead here.
You should. I managed to get 12 cars in that line.
Oh.
Although, I didn't go all the way in into the cordwood, so.
Well, that's helpful.
Thank you. If anything, you can split your train up against the turnaround curve and the outbound line.
That's true.
And
I could do that. Boy, boy. Oh, wait. I'm on embankment. rails, embankment, rails. Could be this kind. Okay. So here. Now we're going to change to here. Yes, but I better do this, or I'll be sorry. Here, here, here. Oh, if modifying a railroad was really this simple.
Yep. If only.
That ought to be enough. It's funny. We started out. We were just running little tiny trains. Now all of a sudden they're really big trains.
Yep.
Because small ones aren't enough.
Nope, not anymore.
So if you're gonna start refining, are you gonna be the one that buys the tank cars?
I
Well,
can.
that's right. We still need to figure out which one holds more.
Should say. The flatter ones will hold a little bit more.
Okay. Mr. Smelter, let's see if you can eat all of what's on this train.
Probably can. The log pond's looking a little sad right now.
It needs some love.
Yee. That's alright. When I get done with the pipes, I'll fill it up. Where are you right now? Still unloading?
I'm dumping at the. I think it's starting to get full.
Wheat.
Yes, I'm actually up to 25 have built up in the arrival area.
That's good. I am leaving the sawmill now. There's no more logs in the pond.
Ah,
I took them all.
is there still wood in the?
Yes, there is.
Yay, we've got 41 cordwood stacked up at the smelter.
Yay!
Now to back around the corner. And not derail. I will say that the really it's really nice. It's really cool to drive long trains around because they look so good going down the track. Ooh,
I will agree with that.
2 more cars and I would be able to see the last car on the train from the engine.
Nice.
And thankfully, I know that I can back around this corner like this because you've done it.
Yep. I did put a stopper at the end of the track so your last car won't just go flying off if you go a little too far.
Okay. There. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to come back up the hill.
Did you bonk it?
Nope, missed it.
Nice.
Missed it by a car length. Forward, please. I think we'll put some coal in the locomotive before I do that, though. $80. 100. Yeah. Okay, what needs hauling now?
If you want to drop that train off at the yard, I'm about to unload this lumber and you can take the train away for me.
Okay. I'm climbing the hill.
Alright.
Ooh, imagine this train, all 12 cars, filled with barrels of oil and what that would.
That would be a lot of money.
It's almost like on that other map, all those gold trains. It's like, oh, you're complaining you don't have enough money? Oh, go run the gold train up and down the hill a couple times.
Yeah.
I think I'm still sitting on that map with like $512,000.
It's quite the built-up fortune, hey?
They're just you could buy like two of every engine, or maybe four of every engine, and still have money left.
Yeah.
There's a point at which it becomes ridiculous. But people complained about having to spend money on things, so they made everything except the trains free. Okay, so I'm at the top of the hill. Where are you?
I am at the ironworks. About to
Okay.
start dropping off some wood.
Okay, so I need to head into. I'm going to take the first track in from the main. It's empty.
Alright.
Now, where's the crossover? I need to cross over.
It's gonna be before the...
Oh, I found it.
Yeah. Need to have a
And
closer one.
yes. I suppose I could just run down the wrong track. You're not over here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. When I go use up all the cordwood you just put down there?
I'm arriving at the yard in about 2 minutes. 1 minute,
Alright.
maybe. When Quebec gets back, he's gonna look at the yard. And it's gonna be full of these enormous trains.
Yeah. What happened to all the short trains? Those were too small.
We got
Hello,
to.
Legend 64? X-Legend 64? Not sure how you would want me to say that.
I'm not sure either. I'd better put on the brakes.
Maybe.
Okay, so I need to pop over there and get that train from you.
Please do so. Or I can send it out real quick.
Oh, you're
Have
gonna
you, have you meet it along the way?
Okay. I'm leaving the yard and running down that way, or I could just teleport.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
I haven't sent it off just yet.
I'm teleporting to the new teleport place. Wonder why I couldn't put one down.
Hello.
Oh my God! It's my twin. So it's this one I need to take away.
Yes.
Oh come on! Oh, we'll just do it the easy way. There we go. Get some. Check the fire. That's good.
Oh, and this fire should be good.
Where do we? Should I just take this back to the yard, or do I need to pick something up with it?
raw iron if it can pull it.
Okay. Actually, I know how to do that. Um, V. Gotta see where I'm going, not the inside of the cab. Oh wait, didn't you try that with this locomotive once?
What?
Oh no, it was the one you're driving. You were trying to pull that train up the grade with, and I had to push you.
Yes.
Surprise.
I could just stop and
Hello
pick up the
there.
mogul.
I'm thinking about jumping on VRC right now.
Why so early?
Because I'm bored.
Alright, let me load a load of pipes and I'll jump on War Thunder with you.
Well, that works too.
Wait. I'm going the wrong way.
What, you didn't see me turn this way?
I wasn't
By the
paying.
way,
I looked away for a second, and that's when I got to the. Oh, that was
I
interesting.
am
I stopped too
AP.
fast.
What?
I am 200,000 research points away from being a level 100 in War Thunder. I am so happy. After like a year and a half of grinding, I'm finally hitting the final marker.
Nice.
I have to walk all the way back to the back of the train.
I'm becoming such a big boy.
That's what this needs. I couldn't believe all the people during major development time of this. It's like, oh, what do you got with the big boy? Never had a big boy.
This bridge grade needs to be shallower.
From it, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing you say "big boy" is interesting to me.
Which
You
side
do
do
know
I
that's
need to
a
go?
steam locomotive, don't you?
No, I do.
I
I've seen it.
have too.
It's a
No,
great
don't
train.
stall out! Don't stall! Don't stall! No!
I suppose it
Oh,
could
that
be. I suppose the grade could be lengthened.
that would be nice, so I can use this engine. Although I probably need to get a new one soon anyway. Oh dear God, my train's rolling away.
I stopped too fast and derailed 3 cars.
That's an accomplishment.
Wait,
Don't roll, don't
what's?
roll, don't
How
roll.
do you say that? Ah, yes. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the brakes off. Ah, I gotta walk all the way back to the back of the train again. Nyeh. I do believe that that is referred to as a skill issue.
No, what I just
Probably.
experienced was a skill issue. A Leopard 2A4 managed to snipe out my helicopter from 2 kilometers away using a rangefinder.
Impressive.
That very with an APFSDS shell too.
Wow.
Freaking dart round. He hit a bullseye 2 kilometers away.
He must have had just the right amount of lead.
Oh yeah. Well, it wasn't even lead. He went straight through my canopy.
Well, yeah, but to be 2 kilometers away and hit you, how much lead would you need to be able to hit a moving target? Or were you hovering?
Straight line. I was straight on with him.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, no lead really. Well, it's still, if you're going straight forward towards him and your altitude remains the same, he would still need to lead you or he would miss you.
True. He would just need to lead upwards.
Yes. Okay. This one. wait. This one. Okay. Brakes. Forward. Brakes. Gas. And you can say gas because steam is a gas.
Yes.
Has there ever been a normal gas-powered train,
What you mean?
like car engine?
Oh yeah, they're gas electrics. Most of them were doodle bugs. Oh, that would have been really bad if I was crossing this crossing and you were coming down that line.
I
Oh,
almost made it to the top installed, so I had to split up my train.
Yeah, I suppose we could even it out. What, make it twice as long and it could be half as steep?
Yeah. If I line this up right, I should be able to get all 3 of these cars unloading at the same time.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes. Heck yeah.
I'm in a straight line. I should be able to put on the brakes maximum without taking it through stages. Okay.
For that engine, if you go full brakes, you wheel slip.
Yeah.
You create a few flat spots.
F. Now I'm going to count my cars just to make sure I've got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, they're all here.
Good to know.
Now this one's
There
going.
was a delay at the ADM plant that my mom works at today because a train hauling grain, because my Illinois plant that my mom works at is a giant corn manufacturer.
Yeah.
The train suffered, she quote unquote said, as the like construction dude was telling him, a critical failure, and the cart that it was holding all the grain in like collapsed under itself.
Yeah, I'd say that's a critical failure.
Yeah, probably.
Like, too much weight there. I have a train, just so you know, I have a train parked on the right main.
Alright. Good to know.
Nice. I think they nerfed the KA-50 out of existence during this new update.
How come?
Because every time I get hit by an MG, it's instant pilot snipe. Like, it's not even like an attempt to say you were damaged, it's just dead. Where did my shell go?
No.
Question? I fired it, and my shell disappeared.
Yes.
Agreed.
Oh, that's right. I had a text I need to look at.
No, you don't. It actually doesn't exist anymore. I ate it.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm being stared at by a dog.
because that's what dogs do.
Yes.
Like, why are you staring at that light box? How come you're not
Why don't
petting
you come
me?
over here and love me? Sarge, I know you want pets. I acknowledge your existence. You can get love later. No, you can get love later.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean to the dog.
I'm not being
Come
mean
on,
to the doggo.
man.
I'm petting the doggo. I just need him to go up there. Go. Go. Sarge, go. Good boy.
My train stalled, so now I'm pulling 3 loaded pipe cars up the rest of this hill at a time.
I'm arranging for my second engine at the moment.
Mm.
By the way, I called out a War Thunder player earlier because in a game he was like, "Yeah, man, I've been loving this mouse. I've had it for like 3 years now. I love it whenever this time of year comes around. There's so many mouses because everyone can get it." And I look at his player card and he's level 3.
So you bought it, essentially.
Yeah, he just paid the money to buy it. And I looked at his total active hours and it was like 7.
Not even enough for a few days.
Now, it could have just been an alt account. But I don't really believe someone's going to have an alt account with 7 minutes on it and then go bragging about the mouse. Why do you have a mouse on your alt?
And not your main?
Yeah. I worked my butt off just to get the mouse on my main, let alone go after it in an alt account just for the heck of it.
Yep.
There, now I should have no problem. A 260 and a 280, that should make it.
Good. Your god voice crack.
Such is the way of things.
Yep.
Oh, darn it. Yeah, I forgot to flip the switch, but that's okay because both these tracks go to the same place.
Yep.
Okay, and we're set to go that direction. Yes, okay, great. Take the reverser out of the corner. Such a slow ass train.
Yep.
I just made it to 25. Actually, it's really funny. I didn't realize that the Hook Mogul ran 150 psi.
Huh.
So now I have the two cooks teamed up. Air brakes are wonderful. How do I want to do this? Oh, let's go into this one.
After I finish dropping off these pipes, I gotta go eat.
Okay. Thanks for playing.
Oh, man.
And then I'll come back and join you in War Thunder.
Yee. Our time attention.
I think
That's okay.
perhaps after I get done with this raw iron, that I'm gonna stop too because
You've been streaming for 4 hours.
almost 5.
I'm sorry, a hit?
Yes, a hit. That's all you get is a hit. Bonk.
Oh my lord! Oh, that's working.
What is it?
Oh, I started doing a rolling load, and managed to load 3 cars so far.
Nice. Dunk dunk. Alright. I have parked what uh I couldn't get beforehand on the pipe loading line, so
Okay,
and then the other cars are in the little runaround setting on the other side of the oil refinery.
okay.
Alright, I'll
Cool,
be back.
thanks. Bye.
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Where did AP go?
Dinner.
No.
And then he's gonna go play War Thunder with Dead Star. That's okay. In the meantime, we've been discussing how your eyes will bug out when you get back and find that there are now a couple of trains that are now 12 cars long instead of 6 cars long.
Ah,
Because, two trains operating, a lot of stuff can move very quickly. It took me, well, okay, I did four 6-car trains of cordwood down before I got tired of it and put 6 more cars on and managed to get it to stop. But now it's out of cordwood again. Okay, I'm ready to go back up the hill, and then I'm going to stop streaming once I get this stuff delivered. I mean, I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Jesus. Are you
Wrong.
insane, man?
I need to back up. Right. So, how was your drive? Hello?
What?
Hello? How was your drive?
Went fine. Studded tires go brrrr
Yeah.
down the road,
Of course they
and they
do.
vibrate a lot. Also, the other unpleasant thing was the trailer with the 350-pound machine on it that was catching in the wind all the time.
Oh yes, and making the back end go.
Yes, and then that on top of that, that there were 5 people in the car and a bunch of luggage. Pretty heavy consist.
Well, yes. Well, I bet all the weight in the car though kept it being affected a lot by the trailer. We probably still felt it, but
Not so much, because it put more weight on the already stressed rear axle,
okay.
and this is a front-wheel drive vehicle.
Oh, so it was kind of lifting up the front.
Yes, so, yeah, the trailer put weight on the rear wheels, and then most of the luggage, all the luggage and most of the people were also putting weight on the rear.
And the weight
So
of the
actually, it
engine.
was not the most stable.
No. Oh my lord. Well, it's experience.
Yes. Oh,
You-
and so actually that whole combination made me spin the wheels on accident at a red light when it turned green. I didn't even press that hard, but I was up a hill, so basically all the weight was on the rear wheel, and this is a 3.7 liter V6. Not a giant motor by most standards, but it's still, quite torquey.
yes.
So it went scream. Because on top of it, the studded tires have less grip on asphalt.
Yes.
It's fine.
Boo.
Is that even here? Okay, there he is. I
Echo,
thought
let up.
you disappeared.
I did disappear. I was outside. I had to go feed my animals.
Ah.
Would you like
Have
to
you
watch?
ever-
Because I have a very fancy jet out right now, and I feel like you'll like it.
Have you ever
Never mind.
driven on studded tires?
Studded tires. Explain. I'm not the car guy.
You
Remember?
say you're basically you have chunks of metal on your winter tire so that it grips even in ice.
So chain tires.
Well, no,
Yes,
no.
but no.
More like
They're
the
similar.
tips of nails.
Yes,
Oh.
basically, it has the same effects as chains, but
Yes?
instead of
Yeah.
it has the same effect, but it's actually better because they're not just chains thrown on top. They're actually like little nail kind of things that are in the tire
Yeah.
and poke
I about
out,
got in
and they
trouble one time
create.
because I went to a tire store and one of
Yes.
them had like those rubber needles on them, and I started plucking them
Needles?
off.
Ah, okay.
Oh, the little needles when they're brand new.
Yeah. I started plucking those off
Ah.
because I was like 7, and the dude looked at me and he's like, "Don't be doing that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, I didn't know."
Actually, it's not a big deal. It's just leftovers from the manufacturing process.
Yeah. There was also a point in time whenever I was 7, I used to like hit my face off of it because like it was weird because it felt nice.
Oh, that
I was
explains
such
a
a
lot.
stupid kid.
And ever since then, little Matthew was changed, for he had a tire fetish.
Sorry guys, I'm addicted to 4x18s. My gosh.
But yes, I was driving. But yeah, studded tires on asphalt, terrible. They have less traction than a normal tire, vibrate a lot more, and make a lot more noise.
Yes.
However, you will have traction even on black ice,
Yes.
which is the nice part.
I'm a mouse. If you'd like, you could watch my stream and watch me be a mouse.
Holy shit, I can't believe my Wi-Fi can actually take it. Not even that bad. Quality. Good luck.
By the way, I got my U.S. Army insignia.
On a mouth. That's hysterical.
Because I actually went up and talked to an admin in Gaijin, and they're like, "Here, take this U.S. Army insignia since you joined in." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And it looks sick. Because War Thunder is big at their veterans. If you have veterans, you can actually get a gamer tag also named veteran.
Really?
Yeah.
I should get one.
You could. Be a little undertag name, so you know how mine says champion?
Yes.
Like, if I hold this and then go to player card, it says champion. It'll say
Yeah.
veteran.
Ah.
I like
Huh?
wearing my champion name because it makes me feel important.
Although I think they should just automatically give me a helicopter because I spent most of my time in helicopters.
If you actually talk to an admin about that, like if you message into Gaijin help support, be like, "Hey, this is the vehicle that I ran with IRL. Is there any way that I could get like a test drive or even like a gifted vehicle from Gaijin with this?" And then like they're gonna need all your credential proof and everything about like how you did this and stuff, but like it's just all part of the process.
Oh yeah. I got my DD-214 someplace around.
God damn it.
What?
Did you see it? It's not enough. I eat your shells for breakfast. That one was harder. Who did that one? What are you? Oh, you're a stupid fox.
There's a vehicle
Get
called
over here,
Spot.
small one. Gun barrel starts rotating.
Wait, your gun breaches out.
Yeah, I know. I have 2.
Oh
I
right.
get 2 reaches. Just both of them are broken at the moment. That's why I'm angled like this. I'm waiting on the small one to come back. Because the small one will always come back first, and then once the small one's back, then I'm gonna start shooting the small gun at them. That's cute. You gonna break my other track now? See, I don't like that, and I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Go on, shoot it. Shoot at it. There you go. That one hurt.
Oh. You got too cocky.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Anyway, child time.
Child time?
Child.
What the fuck?
There is 2 people in this thing. That's all that will fit. And they have to be under 5'5" to be able to actually man this thing.
Bruh.
That's why most of these tank crews in Germany are female. I wish I was joking. Most of the Weasel crews
No, I
in
mean that
Germany
makes a
are
lot
women.
of sense.
Now you're making me
Wait,
think of that anime.
They still use this thing?
Do what?
They still use this thing?
Yes. I'll show you the other variant of it that will make you understand why. Give me your cannon barrel. I want your cannon barrel first. Then I'm gonna take this. Now you can't hurt me anymore. Get over here. Give me your juicy sides. Oh. Hello.
Okay, never mind. I see why they use this.
Quick, into the water, my natural habitat. Oh my god, that thing was right there. I'm gonna repair here, because they broke my little thermal optic. You can't really see it in there, but yeah, there you go. Now you can see it. The little glass, that's a thermal. And they broke it. Cooler thing is, though, is that this thing gets Gen 4 thermals. Because it's a modern day vehicle. And just like in real life, the transmission suffers faultiness already.
The what?
The transmission, it's already suffering. That's an M163. Oh, the Kika took care of that. Now I don't have to deal with that. Hello, any other big scary tanks over here? Hello, that's a prop. That's an enemy prop. That is my job, but I don't care enough to go fight it. Let's go over here. Is a vehicle approaching? Engine off. Right here. I hear it. Close. There's that stupid... Okay. You're starting to make me care, and I don't like you. Go away. I'm trying to let you live.
Rar.
Been around the world, around the world, around the world.
I may have found a fix for my stuck clutch.
Oh, and what is that?
My motorcycle.
Well, yeah, I
So-
know. What's the fix?
A motorcycle clutch has metal plates and organic plates. Fiber plates, whatever they are. Cork or fiber or synthetic fiber or whatever.
Yes.
The plan is to take like super high grit sandpaper and sand the metal plates so that they're basically brand new again on the surface so that they stop sticking to each other.
Ah, yes. That might do it.
I hope that does it because if not, I think I need a new clutch and that's expensive. On an
Yeah.
already over budget project that's gonna get even more over budget because the brakes are fucked.
Personal skill issue. I'm joking.
Huh?
I said personal skill issue.
I don't think you'd like to work very much if you had been sleeping for 20 years in a cold garage.
Well, actually, I take that back. My neighbor owns a Model A that sat on our bridge for 10 years. He took it back to his house and it was running in a week.
Yeah. That was only half the time my motorcycle sat, and on top of that, it was partially disassembled.
It had no motor.
Wait, huh?
The Model A that he had no motor. He had a
So that
spare
doesn't.
Model A motor sitting around that he put into the thing.
Right, so this is not a fair comparison. How new was the engine? He could have very well rebuilt it for all I know. This
I
is not
do
a
not
fair
know.
comparison.
I do not know. I'm just saying the comparison that I have doesn't have to be a good one. It's just the comparison.
Basically, shit does not like not moving. That's why my stuck is stuck together.
Your stuck is stuck with the stucky
My
stuck.
clutch is
Is-
stuck.
Your stuff is stuck together.
The stuck is stuck.
Actually, there's many things stuck.
Excuse me.
The brake calipers are seized. Which is kind of bad, because I need those to
Oh my
stop.
god, if you guys want to look at my stream right now, there is an enemy tank that is going to drive right past me.
Their vision is based on movement.
I've turned off my engine, ducked the barrel away. I don't exist. Oh my god. Die.
Oh, you fucking rat.
No. Now I'm gonna go fuck with him. I'm gonna go hide behind that mountain now.